Test, but not. All right. Okay. This is probably fine. Yeah, okay. Beans, right, sort of this. Maybe I can just pass it as this. Oh, get it from material. Right. That is right. Oh yeah. Yes, let's check this here. Just copy. Get to here. Irradiance. Here. But these apples? Yep. All right, for meshes. Quick fix on here. Should be a good start. Oh, whoops. What the hell? What the hell? Oof. Oh, I done did something wrong. Oh. Frag, that's fine. Nope. Nope. This one. Hatch and Twitch. What's up? Reminds me to set up a bot to respond to follows. Radiance of you. This is in. Rank gets written here. It's there. Really? There's a small change already. Would you guys break this time? Happy memory indirect. What's that? It is DL3. Wow. 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 Wait, why is Twitch offline? Was just a screen offline? Ugh. Ugh. No, it's fine on this one actually. Oh, fine. Things seems good. Things seems good. What did I get wrong? Got something really, really wrong. What was some kind of memory layout thing? Okay. Did add this. Because this is a nothing burger. Add this out. Instance data. And one. I mean, maybe it's something silly. Yep, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, I know that. Okay. 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 About getting and making a bigger starting window. I suppose. Works, I suppose. New change since last time. Graying out parts that are no longer important. This wall sidewalls are too wide. Oh yeah, she's falling. Descended from. Oh. Wait. Oh, this is a case when it's does like a double spawn. In it. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Why? That hair. We'll need to do like a resetter thing. If he gets too far away, just reset the position. Oh yeah, I still have it on. I think that's it. Oh, nev mesh. Oh, nev mesh. boy. What's up, Shader? Is it good? Just getting started. Just getting started. Middle of the day. Still concerned about this navigation mesh. Sometimes it's just really wonky plus doing this weird thing. See, let's grab this. No, doesn't even let me toggle this out. Whatever. Yes, no magic going right into the freaking floor. There's no bueno. Plus, whatever the hell that is. What setting would fix it? I don't remember what this does now. Getting stuck on a vertical somehow, isn't it? Isn't it? That's pretty horrific. Size of 1. Maybe this will be pretty good. Maybe not. Yes, this one looks correct. It does look more correct somehow. Okay. I guess I'll go with that. Seems lead to more stable navigation path. Except for here. Oh no, really? Break in navigation mesh. Well, that's no bueno. Okay. They're gonna block too much or not? Yeah. Then it floats down here. That looks fine. Height of 1. Ooh. So maybe height is what actually I care more about precision wise. Indeed. But that breaks that part. Interesting. So I want to get rid of this nonsense. Oh, this is gonna be a potential issue. This is a bunch of debug lines. Ooh, that breaks that. Interesting. Technically breaks this too. Wow, yeah. Interesting. Huh. What if I go the opposite side and make it really tiny? Nope. Indeed, Mr. AI. Indeed. Who you know, Mesh? Yeah, once you go that high up, it gets... Wait, actually... It's so weird. So weird. And that's the most stable to a degree. Soon it'll be time to ban Mystery Eye. Soon. The time is near. That seems better. Yeah. Why? Some weird going on with that blur. Maybe I should give up on this whole thing going down, because holy crap. I mean, if a player could fix it, but fixing it for robots and do a physical raycast seems like such pain. At that point, I'm... I guess robots see it somewhat differently. Yeah, robot no mesh seems okay. Better anyway. Okay. Point here. I don't trust this no mesh so hard anymore. I need to write my own. I need to write my own freaking no mesh. They can reproduce it here. Let's try it. Yeah, that's a drop. Even he acts weirdly. The input is the same. Is there a setting? That can easily go wrong in the game. Of radius. Do you even set this? Mm-hmm. Units VX. VX. Right, this is world units, right? I think so. Yeah. Size along the Z axis. Yeah, I sort of figured. Did your play rate has been too small? It does help a little. Sometimes, to a degree. It's a known thing somewhere. My own system. Maybe there's something underneath that triggers it. That thinks is walkable. Stop, Mara. Why do I need to rewrite every library I'm using to get decent results? Why? Know what I'm saying? Remember, is recast demo somewhere else? Recast demo. Yeah, let's get this. Oh. Single time command, this position image layout. I wasn't following the tutorial. No, you don't have to. Just that it's easier to make it for a demo setup. I've actually, I mean, I did have it for quite a while, so they're fine for like a startup. But eventually I think I pretty much took all of them out. Because in the long run, you'll be loading assets off of thread anyway. But in the beginning, it's totally fine. It makes it for easier code. Like, I wish I knew what it is about recast that leads you to really bad maps like that. My pathing bug out. Hmm. Like, this one is perfect, and the next one over, of course, is bad. Hmm. Somewhat, but then the player's so weird. No, let's go to demo. Look up some settings, what kind of things they play with. Can you just queue all your textures on initialization, use them later? I mean, it all depends how you use them in the shaders and whatnot. It's purely up to you when, what you use, whatnot. Like in my case, I initialize all textures to be like a dummy 1x1 texture at the start of the game. And then as it gets read in, it gets loaded into GPU memory. I replace those things at the safe time so that everything can see it. That's why everything in the game is initially. Do it again. Do it again. That's why initially everything is kind of grayish, and as things get loaded in, they update specifically for textures. Oh no, mesh. Like all I need is I use GLTF personally. BX is fine too. Honestly, BX actually might be better if it was working. Because the GLTF is pretty working well for what I need. The only problem is Blender export to GLTF is insanely slow. Right. Because let's see, I'm actually curious. Because exporting this to GLTF takes several minutes. But I wonder if exporting to BX will be significantly faster. I think I've done this before. Although at this point, there's no way I'm going to be doing that stuff. Replacing with BX reading all its skin information is going to be way too much work. Does it really save it that fast? Wow. 38 megs and it's this fast. Meanwhile, GLTF I'm waiting minutes because of probably Python nasty code. Assuming that thing has everything. Actually, I'm curious if there's some kind of BX loader. Tool. Yeah, could do this. Yeah, I know there is a setting, but I didn't trust it. It seemed weird. Let's see if this one is more legit. Well, it certainly sucks in getting stuff to me up finals. Anything else? I mean, ideally it would have some kind of local tool. I don't want to see it in the freaking browser. See? Let's see. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to write my own freaking GLTF exporter for Blender. So annoying. So annoying. Stay, stay. Nah, I don't want to film. I don't want to add random stuff. I am good. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. Is there like a panel to do anything? No? Cool. Yeah, that's why. That's why it's mostly a waste of time. Bye-bye. It goes to that email. Right. Huh. Let's try this. Anytime. Anytime. Okay. We're getting some animation now here. Not sure if everything or not. That is just, what the hell is this? Bro, I don't understand what any of this stuff's supposed to do. How many girlfriends I got? Indeed, that is a question. Am I speaking English? Do you speak it? Going back into this. So anyway, BX at least sees faster, but you still need to do all the logic to actually get animation data out and whatnot. So disappointing. Oh yeah, I was looking into what kind of settings I have. Maybe I'm missing something. Hmm. Okay, which one does it go from? Nope. Just say like 4. Competitive coder, huh? Usually not terribly useful. Build size is half the radius of the player. Hmm. Hell. Let's go with that. Given that my radius is more like 1.7, region radius there is actually similar. Actually, it's really similar in scale. 0.6. That's good. More reasonable. Edge max length. Wait, where's that? Max error. Do I have edge? Don't. Just set it here. Thumb run. Yeah, the guy has a crushing game. Interesting. It's to load. Huh. Sometimes there are some annoying crashes on AMD GPU. Very unfortunate. Why don't I run on Linux? Well, how many people on Linux buy video games? Linux people are mostly communists anyway, they just want free stuff. Yeah, so this is specifically AMD. I would need to integrate the AMD library to figure out what's available so I could at least guess and see where it's crashing. Also, I'm starting some kind of setting which makes it unhappy. No, they're just a minor thing. That's not that important. Because that one I just handle it. If it's not found, I just go continue on just fine. Indeed, indeed. It's more like information for me to see what kind of devices am I failing to just start on entirely. Because I just completely failed. And failed hard. I mean, honestly, because it's such a common crash. Yeah. Maybe I'm just being launched on Linux by any chance. No, I don't think so. This is Windows. Yes, it's not gonna be useful. I need to get my own data to see who's crashing where. Oh yeah, it is the guy. Right. Let me go find that thing. Control Alt Happy. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I've looked at this before, right? So yeah. I wonder if there's a generic Windows way to get a list of GPUs. The XGI. That'll be the old school. Oh yeah, I can enumerate physical devices using Vulkan. What's my system specs? Big and humongous. Got pretty much the strongest desktop CPU. Yeah, but basically I'm working on my own Diablo-like. Ignoring the current testing I'm doing. The point of the game, you run through the stuff, you blow up robots, go into the next area. Oh wow. This NumMesh update's way too long. I swear to God, I think half the chat is AI. Swear to God. Let's see if this is a... Wow. Yeah, those kind of settings are not gonna fly. That is way too slow. Way too slow. Let's try this way. Still kind of wonky, but at least let's update quickly enough. What about meshes? Should you add a mesh for every texture? Mesh? What do you need a mesh for texture? Yep. Alright, this is debug view. This is more usual pretty render view. Oh, except this. Oh, this gets for bad disconnection. It does. Mr. NumMesh. I mean, yeah, you apply texture to the model when you draw whichever way you draw, sure. But outside of that, they're kind of separate. Can load either way. There's no palette. Yeah, some of it is more specific. I do start to work a little bit of a palette thing, like literally a palette. Where's my palette? Guess I lost it. But later. But yeah, no worries, man. Right now I'm just specifically keeping colors really simple. So things are easy to read because once you actually are playing, it actually you get a lot of debris just start blowing up. Whoa. Got an hour slow frame. Oh, is this? Yep. That's debug draw information, slowing everything down. Bro, should I just take like a month off and just do nothing but implement a new navigation mesh that actually works for my stuff? Let's do it again. Okay. At least get some data in time. This is fast enough. Except loses connection there. Try to learn C. Nice. Ooh, Python might be a bad idea. Dude, there's plenty of free books online on C. You don't need to actually wait for like buy an actual book. Those books are like 50-year-old 40 books are still pretty good. Ton of free books online on C. A ton. Plus websites, I'm assuming, showing how to do tutorials. I would stick to C instead of Python. They're always good except you can't go for that. Actually, this is pretty good on top. Yeah, these are good common settings for sure. Problem is this. Maybe if I bump this up. No, that gets wonky. Actually, what's the stab that they use here? Some common settings. So for the book, I think the one that I've seen that was good. Maybe Thinking and See. This might be good. Because Thinking C++ is really good. So I'm assuming this is pretty good here as well. Oh. There's some old nasty Java stuff. Really, dude? You don't have like an actual book? But sadness. Wow. I'm not sure about that. But I'll just keep trying different books until one works. Especially with a bunch of free books. There's so much free tutorials nowadays. In the past, there was a lot less access to it. You literally had to rely on books. But nowadays, the internet, just keep looking. Go find like search for like recommended C book or something. Max climb 0.9. Yes, I guess. Yeah, some X climb is what messes the map up a bit. Okay. In that case. But it seemed to be making a pretty clear thing here. Well, it's not about which language is better, which one is worse. The question is what will make you a better engineer in the long run. Because Python is easy as hell. You can always become Python dev. I mean, everything here seems good. Okay, so at least so the setting doesn't dip as much. I just need to fix that part. Just sees a giant gap in there. But okay, those are much better default settings. Maybe it actually will work. This is the other problem. Connect. Let's see. It's not the angle. It is not the angle. Okay. Are we good here? Seems good. Still doing the stupid thing. Not floating effect. Well, just so that I don't think Python is the actual computer language. It's primarily about learning Python libraries and using them. Whereas C, you're actually learning how to write stuff, how to create building blocks. Indeed, indeed. Level transition. Only problem is this no mesh. I guess what I could do to counteract that is create a stepping stone here so it glides in a little bit next to it. Maybe that'll solve the problem. But at least now this remains pretty stable surface. Mostly. Still a little clip in here. Oh, where do I spawn all this stuff? Good job on hiding your exact age. That's funny. I mean, that's why it's more important. Because that's when your brain is best suitable for learning new things. So you might as well optimize learning stuff that will really boost you up. Because I think Python just makes you feel like you're doing something because you're connecting large pieces of library code. But that's not that hard. Right, these are the stairs. Guess I need to end it with an empty block, so it doesn't do this weirdness. Cool. Yeah, well, it definitely, games like that are not made in Python, man. And the thing is, anytime you use a slow language like Python, you're going to limit your game how fast it can be enemy objects and how much complexity you can have in that. Whereas C, it's going to be way more. Give you way more freedom. Well, C++ might be too much. You don't really need C++. C is good enough. And then, occasionally can borrow some things from C++ once you know C well enough, but at first just stick to C. Just build something in C, even a simple game. any kind of small simple game in C will teach you way more than any kind of Python book or whatever else. I think it's the other way around, man. Python's gonna teach you bad things. It's gonna teach you bad things. But hey, go study it if you want. If you find C too difficult, by all means, serve Python, but keep a lookout. Kind of stupid, but you know what? I just want to test it out. Wait. For a world. No, this might be fine. That's what I mean. Python's insanely slow. Out of all languages to pick, Python is horrific. Just horrific. I mean, you'll be better off writing stuff in C# or something. I'll even then, dude. It's just too complex. C is just so much simpler than all that nasty stuff. Python is way more complex. Plus the spacing is nasty. No, this is wrong. This. What again? Oh, no mesh, no mesh, no mesh. Okay. Well, I certainly expected it, but didn't get it. Didn't get it. It's above 0, right? Empty prefab should be fine. Integrated graphics actually uses my game runs on integrated graphics. As long as you don't use Python to draw graphics stuff, you just create like a C Vulkan game, you can run just fine on integrated graphics. The game Megabonk runs on integrated graphics just fine. And there's another reason. Excuse me, ID 22? How's that ID 22? Oh, yeah, entity ID. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I'm confused. Why is it not generating that? Well, it's not so much about what's wrong in the code, it's specific what do I want to achieve in the game. Fixing code issues is an easy problem. Figuring out what will make the game good, that's a different issue. What's up, dude? Alright, there should be a thing here, and it's not. And it's not there. Want it somewhere else? Fine, just for a moment. Let's try it this way. Okay, so it does put it there. But it doesn't want to do that one. Like, spawn them somewhere else or what? Oh. Okay, what if I give it a 1? Spawns that, but not the floor. Interesting. Is this a problem? No, no. No, stairs already used to work directly, but that led to different issues. So I'm trying to solve some different issue with this. For some reason it's not spawning the floor, it only spawns that. Interesting. Interesting. Am I missing giving it some kind of information to spawn the floor? Ooh, wait, now I can inspect it maybe. Wall this. Full config. Here you go. Just give me the floor, of course. It's potentially. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. To be fair, I haven't spawned that manually before. I wonder what's... Grid -1. Is that why? Is that why? Mm-hmm. So grid is that. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. We'll config spawned floor. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, once the game gets complex enough, only you can really understand, unless you pay somebody for months and months to get into the code. So, most are just high-level stuff. Boom, boom, boom. On change flow config. This is edit mode. This is game mode. Actually, edit mode. Oh, the floor only gets spent manually. Interesting. I see. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So I need to do this manually. Fine. Fine. I kind of need here. Ooh, Visual Studio update. Why not? Why not? Alright, so I just need to get the floor and spawn it manual. I can do that. I can do that. You don't know the language, know how it works. Undefined on the same page. Well, in game you get a lot of lines of code, so there's gonna be plenty of missing. DRX 590. The Vulkan info, or the GPU info, Vulkan info. I think it might be Vulkan info. Yeah. It's getting close to the end of the day, but sometimes you just need to take a nap. But not today. Not today. AMD RX 590. What the hell is this? Yeah. All this not gonna be in the ray tracing. Can you even buy it still? I guess you can. About $100. Okay. Interesting. Exactly right, dude. That's what I mean. When you have that much and the game is not even done, you got different kind of issues and scaling issues. Do you have this? Oops. That's 400, dude. Yeah. That's the main practice. Because languages don't actually matter, but writing code and actually solving things, implementing of that's what makes a difference. So at this point, what's up? I'll do this. Yeah. I should now spawn a floor for that thing. Okay. There you go. Have a floor. So I'm no longer need the wall there. I'll reload that thing. Excellent. Yes. That was the whole point. All right. Decent walk here. Decent walk there. Going here. Smooth glide. There's still this weird freaking Namash right off here. It's so nasty. Like, what is that defect? I mean, so that solved the problem kinda, but it is an improvement to just make some character float up here. I mean, with her, it's not as a big of a deal because she kind of floats anyway. So for that note, I might as well introduce. Need a corner wall for this, huh? Yes, this will do for now. At least you don't float here, just kind of here. Yeah. Oh yeah, getting pushed by them needs to be properly computed. Now the option is to reduce the angle a bit. Off. Go. Excellent. Oh, it gets deleted already here, huh? It's low enough. Let's position it. It's already at 80. Yeah. Don't have something at negative 100. Yeah, this can probably be 200. Oh yeah, it reminds me. Bounce. Does this get used anywhere? Apparently. Yeah, that'll help. No, somebody didn't. Lower my position. Well. Question lower to what? Because it could be different stairs, could be different angles. Well, it's computer programmatically. Unfortunately, the library I'm used to compute that has bugs in it. And sometimes it doesn't work, but this is manageable for now. You're gonna have to use a lot of eyeballs to correct that. You know what I do need? I think I do need a snack. Time to load up with some more energy, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Now what? You're just getting a turret. All height. No, it doesn't seem particularly necessary, but hey, Steam says if there's some revealing female outfits, you kind of do it. Indeed. Facecam will be back. Maybe later, once I'm done with food. Thanks for wishlist, man. Oh, animation still needs work. Really? H too many things. Is that the navigation mesh? Huh. I need to do no mesh once and not to worry about it after that. Oh, maybe a different setting for that one. Just release it once it's good enough. I'll be right back. Sub on YouTube, XYZ. Actually, that's a Russian name. Of course, play a bunch. Well, this game's trying to take my #1 spot by hours. By the hours. Oh yeah, I meant to try out this game. picking that out, but it's not really my genre. In the past, played a bunch of Diablos, some heavily modded Minecraft, and so on. Indeed, indeed. With 2D type of games like that are much easier to make than 3D. So yeah, what happened to the cam? Your face is what happened to the cam. I'll have it on in a bit. Currently stuffing my face. Actually, hold on. This setting somehow break the settings here. I can get on this chair fine. If I do this, no. Oh, that chair is not accessible. I see. Cell size of 1. Yeah, that's a bit much. Gonna be losing way too much detail for me. Yeah, at least that. This break. It kind of starts to break this one. Manageable. Probably. Actually, let's solve this problem too. Magically. So annoying. Generation 0. What is that? Is this an old game, new game, or what? Okay. Bro. Robot thing. Boss, 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 boss. The Launch Studios. Self-action shooter. It's a base building or just a map thing? Oh, survival game, like, okay. Okay. Fair, I suppose. Robots are cool. Made a decent amount of cash, probably. Although, they usually guys make our stuff. Weird. Rage 2. Okay. Okay. Anyway, with these settings, this is fine. That one is fine, just magically working now here. No reason why. Dude, I need to build my own navigation mesh library. Yeah, probably ran out of money making the game. If they were making a bazillion amount of games money from that, they probably would have paid more attention. But at some point, it just ran out of space. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if she can take the chair fine or not. Get on that chair. I haven't implemented the fog in here, but that's fine. Yeah, she should be able to sit on the chair now. Nope, I didn't mean to sit. Fine. Alright. So maybe I found some new no mesh settings that will work for a while. Okay, fine. Indeed. What to play nowadays? Maybe I'll take a small gaming break. 'Cause I think that I can... Oh, no, I don't need this. Don't want this. So finicky, so finicky. Let's do that. What is the best explanation of the alga for turning arbitrary triangles to nav mesh surface? The finals, yeah, that one well done. Bunch of destructions, whatnot. Here's a Might of Magic is pretty good. A new demo's coming. And this one just literally reads from a source code for recast. That's so funny. Give me the paper, man. I don't want a bunch of babble. Indeed, yeah. That's probably the thing with multiplayer games. If you can't get enough players, even players who enjoy it leave. What is this? Yep. See if this is any good. It's kind of weird to do all this. Why? Maybe it has something useful anyway. Yeah, Doom is nice for sure. Did you read any of the Doom books? It was like, what was it? It was like, I think a Doom Black Book or something. Yeah, this one. Game Engine, the Black Book of Doom. That was pretty good. Pretty good to read. But yeah, that's right. You take arbitrary 3D stuff, turn it into cells like these. And then from there, you need to compute contours, I guess. And then you build this out. Right, because this part is easy enough. Cubes. Okay. Top lines. Welcome back. Need some papers. So they do it by doing that. Dominican YouTube. That's right. It's exactly what I do. Mm. At least this time ChatGPT gave me some nice links. It means writing 137,000 lines of code. Yeah, right now it's a little more than that. Actually, you can see the number right here in the bottom. Not to block the number. What the hell is this paper even talking about? Okay, this one is useless. This one is something, but not particularly useful approach, to be honest. Seems way too slow. I've been doing supplies for quite a while. Mr. Linus, recommend tool Zotero. Zotero. Some kind of AI thing. I mean, I guess, but in practice, most people just need to reference another paper than actually care about things working in reality, so I don't particularly trust it too much. So far I only had like one paper that was really useful. What was it called? I was an animation process, I forget the name, but that one actually, that was really good. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, it's the same screenshot. That's weird. Same screenshot as the previous paper. Dude, this doesn't actually do anything useful to me. It does say that the system works faster. Oh, wait, is that the paper goes to GPU again? Yeah, watching videos doesn't help much at all, man. You actually have to get down and make things. Engineering is basically an art form, so you can't become a painter if you don't paint. Fine, maybe there is some value here. Let's try it again. Books will not teach programming much either, because learning language is not a problem. Actually, building things is a real challenge. Everything else is easy. Yeah, this is a global GPU vocalization, whatever, man. Exactly what the method is. Wait, is this what I was reading? Why would you even be talking about a tool that takes this long to process that, bro? $23. Actually, maybe this will be useful. Yeah, that looks more interesting. Cheap viewers back. That's right. That's right. That's right. Portal graph. What do they call CPG? Spell and portal graph, fine. Fine. I'm telling you, man, watching stuff ain't gonna teach you anything. You need to do things yourself. I don't care as much about all this. Those make kind of some sense. Like, it's, what, where's chat hidden? Oh, is it, I guess chat only shows up with camera, huh? Must be why. Yeah. It's okay, but not that exciting. What are these guys doing differently? Equalization. I don't understand why they render it, but whatever. It's a 2D floor plan, huh? Well, I'm just looking for a more simple answer. I should probably just start writing one and see what I get there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this whole GP approach is wrong anyway. You use the flooded, fine, I get that. No, I think YouTube by default squashes links. I haven't found a setting to disable that, to be honest. Let me see. Hmm. I turn off a few things, I suppose. Here, I don't actually see a link. It says black link. You can try again. I think I might have applied the settings a bit. At least I should now be able to see links. And then decide if I want to show it or not. Try with that. Yeah, you might have to, I guess, go to Discord to actually share a link. I haven't found that. Either that or you can maybe try Twitch or something. It's weird. I actually prompted ChatGPT to give me a link of papers to read. Boom. First try to give me some bunch of nonsense. I was like, dude, nonsense, bunch of crap. I was like, no. None of that nonsense, just give me papers. These are at least something, even though they're kind of mostly useless. The only paper I've seen before is the Inner Schematics paper that was really good. So, yeah. These guys are weird. They're using GPU to compute no mesh. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is what I want to know. How do you guys produce polygons that way? Now that I do not want to describe. I guess I'll just come up with my own ideas for that, huh? Because in some way my world is somewhat simple for NavMesh. Boom, boom, boom. Oh man. Looks like we'll get into middle school and high school and chat, huh? I'm just gonna have to come up with my own system to do all this, because this is a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, I mean, this is just those are kind of stuff done, but they're actually talking about the algorithms, so it's not particularly useful. I'll just have to do it in the future myself. Oh, let me see. Progression. Load them up. I need to add animation actually, a hand actually going back every time she shoots. Is what I need to do. Yeah, stream just around this time. Quite often. But kind of the time varies. I live in America, so I stream on American time. Is this really off center a bit? No, it's not. Okay. What engine do I use? My own. That's the whole point to this of my work. Well, that's not the whole point, but yeah. I tried using game engines. I tried to use open source engine. I tried to use Unreal 5, and I was not happy. Not happy at all. Am I creating nuisances of polygons for attacks? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I guess you mean, am I drawing triangles for all those lasers and stuff? Yeah. That does create meshes on the fly. Well, it's not that special in some way. You have to do that for UI, for example, if they draw new triangles in different positions every frame. Reloading, well, no, this is like for example, anything that connects like a line like this is all computed just in runtime. But no, it's not particularly problem, because everything just pushing triangles into GPU and then draw in different ways. What's the end game? Just more like a Diablo 2 like experience. Oh. Run out of space somewhere. Shows a lot. Oh, debug information ran out of space. Oh. Debug draw mesh, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. That is a lot. 200,000. Whatever. Yeah, optimize pretty hard. In fact, actually I have two renders. What you see now is the ray trace render, which is why you got your perfect mirror reflection. Some things off the floor coming off. And this as well. How do you catch that experience? Yeah, I think do various things. Maybe even subbing or whatever. That's the whole reflection's the whole reason I went to Vulkan, because OpenGL doesn't support hardware ray tracing. Hey, it's not supposed to open that door. Well, fine, whatever. Linux port, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, actually, I have a dual boot Linux. And occasionally, when I'm completely bored, I go spend a few hours porting a little bit more of a game to Linux. But the real point of Linux is Steam Deck. Outside of that, no, it doesn't matter. Next step, DLSS. Well, fog I already have. Like I have linear fog, like you can see that. That's just using the fog system. Or when you take a ride on a bike, that goes into the fog as well. And that fog back in. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to remove that for some reason. That needs to be removed. Flat packs. I mean, hell, I don't know what is a flat pack. I think I've heard the name, I'm not sure what it is. Is it something you asked ChatGPT to ask about flat packs? What is that? Huh. I've seen this UI thingy before. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, that thing just came flying out. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Okay, that's lonely robot level. This heart thing is pointed an odd way. Warm up. DLSS. Dude, my game can't run any faster. Like, dude, really? It's like, it's 300 frames at 4K. Did a debug build not good enough? Like, how many more frames do you need? Oh, you load and see the NVIDIA Reflex. That'll be something. Now my GPU needs rest. No reason to run at maximum. Dude, are you just missing the robot? Multiplayer is too much work, man. Too much work. I could do it, but too much. First, make a good one single player game, then we can talk about the rest. Did I leave? Oh, that's a bug. Right? Oh, this thing. I need to properly disable that stuff. Actually, I used to have anti-aliasing, but then I switched to, well, I still have, I just use a different one. I use a shader approach to anti-aliasing. Something called fast approximate anti-aliasing. Yeah, so this thing. The door. Zone door. No, this needs to be, same color as the walls probably. Maybe just actually grayed out fully. But actually before that, I mean, small chest break. Small chest break. Seen that before. Can't do this anymore, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Guess play this then. Just break indeed. Yeah, no. Hopefully this is okay. Thank you. I'll have that. Free bishop. No. What you want? This guy's thinking about it. Do this, I suppose. Might as well exchange everything out, get the pawn. Guy just doesn't want to surrender. Okay, now he does. Okay. It's over indeed. Over. Well, that guy just gave me a free bishop for no reason. So much for 2200 chess level, huh? Anyway, yeah, chess is a break. Question of 2200 is not a big deal. Now this door. This door. Do I work somewhere? Not right now. Right now I'm just on here full time on this game. And Harry's going wild. Alright. Lock doors. Check. At peace. No, I don't want to do this. Need to go look at the portal. Still a full time, that's right. That's right. I was working on the game in college as well. Here's my game demo. Let's see. There was so much stuff. So much stuff. We need to go back to oldest. Yeah. Boom. College game project. XGL2 Raylib. Yeah, that's something. C++ today is a rare breed. Most people just want a Python and vibe. But this is what I worked back in college. A while back. Now I'm just doing destruction in a Diablo X setting. Even back then, I think I was could do it. You could like shoot off like each cell separately, putting climbing on top of that thing. Yeah, I was practicing destructible physics back then. Anyway, I need to find. That was using Augur 3D engine, by the way. I think this thing was still around. Augur 3D. Yeah, I was using this render. Prior to that, I implemented the quick game in OpenGL 1X or something. Or did I use that years ago? They're still around. Graphical engine is still around, but it's only graphics. Is it disabled or not? Don't remember. Portal is disabled, okay. Okay. Yeah, I tried to disable the chat notification, moderation thing, but it still requires it, I guess. Oh well. Oh well. Door is disabled. But not mentally, if you know what I mean. But need to clear these guys again. Yep, I'm running out of juice. Maybe I should call it mana, not energy, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's on YouTube. YouTube doesn't have as much like settings as Twitch, so I can't really control it too much. It's really kind of live experience on it is kind of secondary. So let's see. Yeah, so let's transition back out into this. Come on, give me energy charge. Thank you. Out of juice. Grab a charge. Oh. No, I was hoping this would be gray. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Because that green makes sense. Why is this not that green? I have to see. I thought this gets hit here. So disabled. Oh. Disabled. Clearly gets here. The hell I'm going. Yeah, probably. Let's see, Pearl is disabled. The door. This. Oh, it's still in this mode. Oh, in that case, it's just a matter of. Actually, it's not even correct. First of all, I'm tired of fighting these guys. Technically, instead of this. At least expand up to 1. The music? No. Music you need to have to be kind of careful. I specifically paid for a service where I can play particular things and not worry too much. But generally, if it's a private thing, you can just play it. Not on YouTube. Okay, so the one is green. That makes sense. So now it blinks into that. Clear these guys out. Okay, that green makes sense. What about this one? Copyright indeed. Yeah, okay, good. So this one is not green, so we know this door is locked. Good. Here come Roomba to clean up all the mess. Do you have a hero model? Yes, I do, but he needs a bunch more to actually be playable. Like, he's okay, but actually start playing it, he needs a lot of work to make this decent. A lot of work. Just kind of long dashes. And just crushing face. Bam, 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 bam. If anything, it's just for fun. Well, this year and a half, again, it's starting to get closer to 2 years. You can see my YouTube streams of this for the past year and a little bit more. Actually, it's kind of fun sometimes to go back. Let me see. I go here, go live, just switch around. Oh yeah, that's how the game used to look like. A year ago. I think so. I just began to work in destructible walls. Yeah, that was a game back then, a year ago. Too much coding. There you go. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, this game definitely looks so much more different just 1 year, huh? That's something. Generation Zero. There you go. Color receding. So everything it's not important is white or grayish. Should maybe change the colors for the bots. Hey, actually, you know what? Time to practice from a complete clean start. Okay, when you don't have anything at all, 0 stats except 3 points. RoboQuest. RoboQuest, let's see. I think I may have heard of this. Yeah, I've seen this. Oh, I've seen this. Oh, it has a demo now. Yeah, but this is like a shooter, jumping shooter. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, so it came out 2 years ago. It's getting a good amount of reviews. People like it. Indeed, indeed. Even has a demo. Sure. Sure. Check this out. 800 hours into my own playtest. Boom. But sure. Check it out. Yeah, it is very unfortunate that this particular GPU crashes and burns to the ground. Oh yeah, wait a second. ChatGPT gave me a decent suggestion. That was in complete garbage. Welcome API, enumerate physical devices. Oh, but this can only be done after create instance, isn't it? Yeah, this is after I have instance. That's why I couldn't use it. TXGI, maybe? Maybe. I mean, if this is all it takes, really, then maybe. I don't really want to depend on DX, though. Really don't. By MD specific tool library, I think I might be okay. Indeed. Hold on, it's getting too warm. Needs more AC. Be back. Okay. Oh yeah, that one file was not found, which is fun, I suppose. I got 2 in the main one and third one on streaming PC. Why does this take so long? Go here. Okay. Yeah, my streaming PC is to the side, so I have to toggle that. Plus, when I turn, that's the second screen. There's a big ass screens. Can I build just this? Hopefully it's not a lot of files, I hope. Really? I don't see any color change on my side. Yes, I can just pull it and see how much of this I get. Did I do any coding work? Kinda, maybe. That's right. It all comes in peaks and waves. So let's see. Submodules? Of course there are. Of course there's 1,000 submodules. Wow. Oh my. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Eleven seems fine. 10 is pretty much deprecated anyway, so. On my beastie machines, I don't have any performance issues, but otherwise, yeah, I'm sure there are. Okay, let's just point at this and see how much. I get. Yeah, it's fine. Assuming it finished cloning, it's not. Huh. Guess we'll see once it's checked out. Huh. Is there like anything high level? No. Oops. Well, when you use Windows OS, is basically the thing to use. I actually used to work for Windows Server. I mean, how much stuff does it actually have here? It's probably not too much, hopefully. Actually curious, maybe migration activity. Oh, maybe migration activity wasn't showing for me last time. Oh. Guess I'll see. Oh yeah, working for big companies is so nice and relaxing, dude. So nice and relaxing. The best thing. Highly recommend. Alright, at what point does it fail? Actually, maybe, is there like a build in your thing of any kind I could grab? I don't particularly care about packages. Of course, there's no Windows, because why not? Why in the world would you do something like that? Wait. I downloaded AMD SDK. It might have stuff in there. Yeah, right on developer tools. Let's see what's here. How many tabs? You call this many tabs? This ain't nothing but a hound dog. Anything of rock? Bro, none of that is too interesting. Okay, can you give me a build? All the links except downloads, huh? Indeed. To Quibbits. Quantum bits, they keep changing. Keep winking out existence. Okay. Developer resources. Why is it so difficult, dude? Why? Maybe ChatGPT knows. Where do I get Windows binaries? Build 4. No. It's Linux only. Bro. Well, that was wasted. Thank you, ChatGPT. Have I pirated something? When I was growing up on Eastern Europe, yeah, back then I did as a kid. But that was wrong. That was wrong. Okay. So what in DLab do I use for Windows? Oh, there you go. If it's true. If it's true. Display. Okay, something that's actually real. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. ADLX. That's what I like to see. Everything else can go to hell. RoboQuest. I've seen it before. I mean, it's not particularly amazing. I've looked at it before and it just came out, actually. Check this out. Check this out. RoboQuest. There you go. I seen it a year and a half ago. Boom. See that? It's already been analyzed. Oh yeah, it was in comparison to some nasty game. Oh yeah, Bears in Space. Yeah, that one was a fail. It was a fail a year ago, and probably still a fail. Yep, sure is. Sure is. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Finally found the thing I need from AMD. Request is okay. It's okay. He'll be fine without me. He'll be fine without me. Although the fact, I wonder if it's like room-based. If it's room-based, it might be worth looking, take a quick look at. See how it feels compared to my room-based game. I'm assuming it's not, but maybe. Oh god. I don't care for that. Dude, how many load screens does it need? Oh, this is the old Unreal 4 style. I've played games like that before. Okay. Skipped all that thing. I don't need no nonsense. Dude, why does it take so long to get into the gameplay, dude? Fine, fine. Used to be this long, dude. Come on, most Steam players know how to shoot. You're gonna make me pick. I hate tutorials. I really do hate tutorials. Just let. Why is everything is an option? I hate it. How does this... Crouch, fine. Like, they should have been right here from the freaking first 5 seconds of the game. Bro, dude, just... Skip tutorial, yes. Thank you. Don't care. Let's go around. A lot of pretty stuff. Not clear where to go visually. Bunny hopping is okay. Bro, really? It looks like a door or something. Nope. Nowhere. No. Of course I'm gonna go anywhere. Okay, here. Yes. Dude. Alright. Ooh, so slow. Yeah, that's why I didn't use particle effects in the first person view, because you just don't see anything. Double jump, okay. Ooh, big guys. Good old shooting star. I'm guessing you... Yes, I guess some smells like roguelike. Don't care. The pistol's good. Yeah, just too far away from my game. Oh, fighting here, dude. Yeah, I'm real so like in approaching my game where I'm controlling the colors pretty hard. What's important, what is not. New perk. Boom, usual thing. Taking damage, yes. Need more ammo. Need more bullets in my pack. I would try to have melee, except V is kinda in the way. Like, oh, they actually keep debris for a little bit. Not as long as my game. Something. That's interesting. So this game made a few million. Interesting. A roguelike shooter. You're gaining some. Oh, try that. Oof. That pulled me some weird direction. Use like a shield thing. A shredder. What is it? Oh, it's melee, dude. No, I didn't want that. Let's take it out pretty quick. Use Q. It's Q like healer shield. Anyway, so let's see. Q is what? Probably shield. Probably shield. Who needs shield when you can just restore? Oh, what is this? Now we're talking. Got shield now. Oh, it's Q temporary, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's a big dude. All right. Back off. What's going on? Oh. Oh, I see. Get stuck on that somehow. Interesting. Reverses controlled. Interesting. Knocked out. Indeed. Base camp. Alright. I understand. So, start the game. I guess somewhere here. Select class. Okay, okay. I dig it. I dig it. Damn. And more things to unlock. Yeah, this gives me Dungeon Defenders vibes for sure. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. It was okay. It was okay. Now, back to this thing. Documentation, there's that. Where downloads be at? I guess 1.4 is the last it says. I guess kind of vaguely, although it's such a different genre, like a first-person shooting. Actually, this reminds me of a different game that was more closer to my game in terms of that approach. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it's gonna be going pretty far back. I don't remember. Yep. I get it. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. Oh, Ziggurat. Yeah, this one was actually room-based, and this was actually pretty fun to play. I'm surprised I didn't make more. I think it did come out a while back, huh? Here, man. Take care. Must be European time. Now, back to this. 1.4. Maybe 1.4, just source code, I guess. I guess I'll take it. No, Ziggurat is like, it's first person, but it's like a mage roguelike through rooms. But yeah. I'll share a link to Ziggurat. I wonder what those guys made sense. Farm games. Oh, they did make Ziggurat too. Okay. Ooh, Army of Ruin. Now that. Auto shooter. Okay. I gotta check that out. If it ever gets a demo. This. No demo either. That's kind of sadness. That is just sadness. Yep, take care, man. Take care. Playing Ziggurat was pretty good a decade ago. Now. ADLX, okay. No, of course not. Silly me, of course it wouldn't work like that. Sleep is indeed important. But for me it's not even 6 p.m, but yeah, gotta get that sleep. I'll get it some point. At some point. Take care, man. Take care. Oh, still unpacking. Still unpacking. Jesus Christ. There's so many files. This better not be a huge library, freaking A. Okay, documentation online, fine. SDK. Includes. Okay, dudes. Alright, I'm not sure where to start. Blah, 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 blah. Don't particularly care. What do I actually need though? Okay, where the hell's that? Take here. Take here. Jonas. Rocking back in. Ohio, mister. Indeed. Kind of looking for a library to poke at the AMD GPUs. So that when I do crash on one, at least I know which ones I crashed on. But why sample sucks so much ass, dude? Because the library gave me, it doesn't have a whole lot. Quite odd. Includes source code, 1 APIs. But I should have chosen that, but whatever. Reason Video already have that integrated. But I'm seeing crashes on some AMD GPUs. And it happens way before I can even get Vulkan going, so we need some kind of external API to get at that. Using Vulkan memory allocator? No, I'm not. Well, I do have it integrated. I kind of used to use it at one point, but I think I mostly got rid of it, so now I don't use it anymore. Actually, do you? Oh, you know what? I think I might use it somewhere like for IMGUI or something. I think IMGUI uses VMA, so I'm leaving it for that. Interesting path. Interesting path. No, I personally don't see it. ADX helper. Huh. Oh, but here. Huh. Whoops. Interesting. Interesting. But doesn't explain. Visualize. So maybe that thing kind of does it for me. Okay. Yeah. Where's the load? I was kind of expecting a load to happen here. EDLX.h. Dude, that is such a painful thing. Needlessly. That just leads to code, which is not that exciting. There's loads of helper. I'm assuming the DLL must be the Triverse. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was here already. Well, if I don't load here, what do I get? Hope it takes me to that anyway. Okay. That the same crash, right? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Same crash indeed. Well, welcome back. Okay. So supposedly I just need to snag me this. Probably this. Grab all that crap, huh? Cannot hear me, huh? Test, test. No, I'm good on my side. I'm good on my side. Yeah, yeah. Gonna have to check your volume settings. Alright, so if I just grab this, probably put it in the library then. Well, it's not much code to be honest. Alright. Third party, EDLX. Oh, not a file. Nope. Doesn't this appear there? I guess not. Oh. Okay. SDK, I'm gonna need, I guess, sure, definitely need include. No. I guess I could just copy this as is. Please go. Guess not. Fine. Goes up twice, because to include, so that might actually work. This might actually work. If I gotta do this correctly. No, I need to compare it to I'll be wise. Maybe wise. Let me see. I think I need platform, Windows, that. DLX helper. What is static volatile in C++? Well, volatile kind of means it's... At least it used to mean it synchronizes access across memory between different threads. It doesn't promise lockness, but at least kind of makes it more friendly, threaded-like. Static sounds like on a variable. Don't use it as much. It's more like a C approach. But I don't personally use volatile much. I don't trust it a whole lot. More support for AMD GPUs. Indeed, Mr. Bit. The game is crashing on particular AMD GPU types. It's to at least know which ones it's crashing on when it does. Okay. Welcome to adding a new dependency to the game project. Okay, that is good. This. Probably what I need is enough. My samples. I guess I'll try to copy this too. Till it works. Until it works. Well, I'm not sure if that will fly or not, maybe. Include sort of this. Hey, John. Making an engine? Well, mostly skipped an engine, just kind of went immediately to making the game. But yeah. Here's a game that was 3 months ago. What's up, players? Welcome back. So this is a game as it was 2 months ago. Since then I've changed the looks and changed the way it breaks up. And changed the way damage is done. So that's 2 months ago. And when you break the walls, that's the way it was. But let me see, do you still have a workable build? You, please. Fine. I'll walk it myself. Bum bum bum. Yeah, we got it. Still got it. I have some ideas that improve the rays. Now compared to that, Destruction has a higher fidelity with more triangles. A little bit more tighter control over colors. Where everything is muted, that's not important. Lighting the doors, at least make them green while it's operational. Alright. Let me charge. Get charge up. Another change made when I was off the stream, that when towers get spawned now, they actually point at the enemy right away. They didn't used to. Going down. This game's GUI? No, I did experiment on OSS pretty hard. 3 times, in fact. But I ended up not going with that. I still have a branch of an OSS working 4 months ago. It was working, but I decided we'll go with my own UI. Just because it turns out I'm really impatient when it comes to libraries. Really impatient. Oh yeah, the debris now turn gray when they're not functional anymore. They no longer block your path. Turn gray. Yes, yes. There's a way to randomize, yeah. You basically make different cuts and then choose which particular cut style that wall will have. That's about it. That's about it. But it's all pre-computed ahead of time, so. What is that? Somebody new in Discords. Yeah, pretty much no scratch. In fact, I have videos how the game looked like very, very early on. Oh, let me see. Go here. Where did I keep it? This used to be my game. Excuse me. This was 2 years ago. Bam. So I actually have progress states of how it's going for different meshes, introducing physics libraries, implementing first animation, first skinning animation. That all this used to be game. I think this is a year and a half ago is when I got ray tracing support first time. Indeed. Oh yeah, this was ray tracing. Just starting to make it work. This is my old style UI. And now was the first ray tracing result. This was before the hair was animated and all that. And before I went to the room design, back then it was kind of more or less open world-ish, as much as it could. Big old robot style. The old explosion before that became fancy, yeah. Yep. I mean, I knew a lot beforehand. I've prepared for it for a while. Before that, I used to make this game in Unreal. This was my quick prototype in Unreal style. Same building I had just imported here. Yeah, I do work on details quite a bit. I mean, I kind of actually alternate a lot. A lot. Also, aside from that, I also used to prototype the game in a different engine. Way more. Like these are old prototypes. Way older prototypes. In a different engine stack. Yeah. I mean, shader is primarily about math, to be fair. The language itself for shading is extremely simple. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the boring stuff. I want to read what AMD GPUs are available in the system. So let's do that. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Cannot find a source file. Excellent. Excellent. Why not? ADLX helper. Yeah, okay. Again? Which part of fun of the game? Yeah, this is all Vulkan. Well, 16K is not a thing, but this is 4K. 360 FPS if you get really. If not a whole lot of robot spawning, then yeah, for sure. Looks like we got it. ADLX. Oh, it's here. I need to move it into subfolder. This is a good try. Let's see, can we compile this thing yet? I was kind of hoping to get XP in YouTube chats. Indeed. Indeed. Don't care about this, that. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the resources. Actually, I guess I can do it here. Yeah. Yeah, IDLX is not here. Can it build itself, actually? About a full rebuild. Yeah, GUI was from scratch, from beginning. Get it. I'm not sure if it actually compiles it. But I guess I'll see. Let's see here. Will it work? Okay. Compiled a bunch of stuff, which means now I can start building a little bit of a thing inside rendering code somewhere. Game render. Put this thing here. I want to rename it into Vendor APIs. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna put it under here. EDLX. System library. I'm not sure. Spamming the hard thing. Well, try it out, man. Much to learn. Much to learn. Let me see. Where's this thing at? Render. It's here. NVIDIA is where? Here. Okay. Cute experiment. Render AMD ADX library checks. I wouldn't know. I should try to use it. Vendor APIs. Yeah, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. Okay, how about this? Robo needs to reopen. Oh no, I need to put it under render. But anyway. Indeed. Autoclick, yeah. I used to program autoclicks for Click Hero, I think. Yeah, Click Hero. Actually, at one point I was also the buddy working on like a click helper for Diablo 2 to help like move items across. It's kind of amusing. Quite amusing. The display info is what I want. Go away. Something like this. Still clicking hard. Clicking hard. I guess I can start with this. And see how much of it I get. The only thing is that hopefully it hides inside somehow. Well, maybe I keep this here. Maybe. I need to port something here. This. Or maybe it needs to be this. One of these. One of these. What's up, A6? Welcome back. Welcome to the experiment on how to farm XP on YouTube. The answer is still unknown. Let's try to add this. Does this work or not? Guess not. Should I even call it interface? No, I'm not so sure. Samples. Oh no, it wasn't. This was, but not this. Oh, I get it. Okay. All right. This will be that. I don't think donations even enable on YouTube, to be honest, for my channel. I think you can only sub. Or like join membership. I don't really have a donation set up. Maybe I'll enable it later. For now, it's fine. Library, don't need that. Public. Seems reasonable. Yeah, it actually sees a path. So that's a victory. Straight to member town. That's funny. That's funny. I think it's like $1 a month. I think I said it a few months ago. When I crossed over 1,000 members and 4,000 hours watched. Go with this. All right. Let's see. Can I do this much? Gotta stick this somewhere. Walking Plus, indeed. It's been a little while, but yeah. Indeed. Took about a year. Let's see, render APIs. Where does this guy sit? Wherever he sits, that's where I'm gonna drop him. I'll put him there. Okay. What does this happen? Initialized. No. That's not a thing. Try init though is. Suffering full-time job. Honestly, it'd been the opposite. At one point, I was working on Real Engine for like prototype in Real Engine 5 for like 3 months. That was suffering. And after 3 months, I couldn't take it anymore, so I just deleted the whole thing. Not my thing. Actually, yeah. Let's do a try in it. Oh, no, it was application. Alright, time to see what's gonna happen in here. Display devices, services, display list, rate for the list. I guess it would be something. Let's try this. Initialize. All right. What is that exactly? I don't care about for this. That might fly. What is this? Type over res. Roll down signed or something. DX results. Oh, just an integer. Fair enough. Don't care about don't care about this. Where is this from? And who? Probably this. Oh yeah, namespace. Soon I shall be able to read something. Okay, terminate is here. Do if needed. Ah. Good. Alright, here we go. How did you get experience, man? Probably mainly from donation, I'm guessing. Everything else is probably like a one-time thing or whatever. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to search in Google. Oh, got our initialization. Good. Playlist. Impressive. Oh, didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Nested ifs. Well, this particular is just a sample code, but sometimes just do. I mean, this is obviously kind of weird to do it that way. But first, just see if the sample actually works at all, and how much of it works on my hardware. Because I don't actually have an AMD video card yet, but I do have integrated graphics, so I'm assuming I'll be able to see something. Display. Oh, what does this actually give me? Not sure. Give displays. What do I mean by displays? The display driver or what? Displays connected to AMD GPUs. So, I mean, okay. I wonder what about just the drivers? Actually, maybe ChatGPT knows. Iterate. Can I iterate? All this stuff. Oh, that smells like displays, actually. Not the thing I want. Keyboard I have. I've actually been looking for a new one, but the one I have is this one. I'm considering something newer. Something fancier, but so far I haven't found something significantly better. If not display, what else can I do? 3D graphics. Direct GPUs. Yeah. This should inspect the first GPU. Yeah, get GPUs. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. That's actually what I want. No, thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, let's check MKS. I think I've looked at that. I'm pretty sure I have. Because it'd be nice to have some kind of muted mechanical keyboard. No, this guy hates me. Traffic lights. Did I pass? Yeah. I'm not sure if I want wireless, but yeah. The only thing that's missing from me is that I want a volume knob, like I have on that other keyboard. It's okay, but yeah, it's more almost like an Apple keyboard in style. Definitely nice basic one. So GPUs, inspect the first GPU in the list. I don't know how many there are. Dude. Is there like a size? Seems like. Okay. And this is then the GPU. And what you can do here. Show GPU info. Here we go. Let's see what this shows. Should be good enough to start. Yeah, I've heard about AirPlayMaker. Yeah, I've definitely looked at them. I might even have to like get some of them and return back and so on. But definitely Chinese definitely produce some cool stuff, man. I have to look into that. That's funny. That's funny. So vendor ID. Let's see how much this works. The GPU's count of 1, perfect. Vendor ID got 100,002. What the hell's that nonsense? Vendor ID. What about GPU name? Let's try this. Driver path. Interesting. This might be interesting if it contains useful information. Maker. Yeah, let's look into Apple Maker. We're looking a bit. That does have a knob. If it has in the front, maybe that'll be good. Quiet place. Do like full-size keyboard though. Of the office. I had too many breaks today. Not so far. Plus, I also code off the stream anyway. So it's a combination. Wish I could just group by. Fine. Let's go keyboards. Seen too many full size. Hey. Yeah, so this is not helpful at all. Good to know. Good to know. That is not helpful. Product name. Yeah, that's why I prefer to have a full-size keyboard. I might consider one of the Razer ones. Ryzen 470. Indeed. I got enough video cards for a while, but we'll see. Product name. Product name. Is that a thing? Coming from GPU pointer. Was this like an additional thing? Oh, it's a conversion over. Interesting. What do you need for this? My system 2. Indeed, indeed. This can go away. Let's try this. Product name sounds interesting. Except this one didn't get anything. Alright, that's fine. So all we need is primarily just a name anyway. Indeed. Take care, man. Take care. I have hours myself here. All I really care, actually. Yeah. So for now. Probably don't even need this. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't like termination here. Why not? I did find it, so that's that. Yeah, we're gonna mimic that. Did not appreciate that, huh? What if I just have it here instead? Go, looking for MDs. Device count. That's integrated stuff. Okay, this time it doesn't crash. It crashes here. Oh, are you doing something on Destructor? You do, you call this anyway. Okay, I don't even need this then. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, we can even do type. Interesting. Just on YouTube. What's up, Con? But I need more water. Be back. All right. Right. That's good. We get temperature of the GPU. Thermal services. Interesting. Great, yep. Yep. Wait, I need to call release? I don't think so. But this looks reasonable. No, it's just all a bunch of lies. Hmm. Almost 5 hours. I'm curious. CPU temp. What else can I ask? This. Her faces. P1 and 2. Oh, Visual Studio. I mean, filters are purely a logical thing. It doesn't actually change the structure. And folders are separate anyway. You can actually put it in one folder, put in a different filter entirely in Visual Studio. That was a bunch of lies. This might be. No, it's a color thing. Steadily I lied, of course. Of course. Performance monitoring services. What does this give me? So maybe here's some examples of this. Temperature. Fan tuning. Like you can call release, huh? Probably as close as it gets. Yeah. The real coding thing is not even the language, dude. It's actually learning what tools you're bringing in, pulling like this is I'm doing like just some minor small little thing, figuring out. I already did what I wanted actually. But where is this? Get temperature. Seems like the closest to what I want is probably this. Fan speed and temperature. Man, the video was much cleaner than this. Fan speed range. It's a fan temperature range. Thank you, ChatGPT, for nothing. I mean, this is gonna be integrated GPU, so I don't know if I can test it anyway, so I'm just gonna forget about this. No mind forgetting about this. All I wanted was to get the list of GPUs. And that's what I got. Here's what I get. Right here. Finds it, moves on. So now when somebody crashes out, at least we'll be able to see what options it's going for. Eventually. Because create instances happens so early. It's even before creating a freaking device, dude. That is why it's such a bullcrap. It's even before I have a chance to do any kind of device lookup. Because what I actually ask here for? Extensions. But it's almost nothing. Surely it checks here if... Check if a system has necessary instance extensions, right? It's the instance extensions and layers. I don't think layers I could do. Don't. None of that. Extension count. I guess some of them will just fail. Some of them will just fail. Maybe get the driver name. Performance monitoring. CPU metrics. Maybe it will get something actually. It's metrics. view metrics. Tracks. Yes, get that, good. View metrics. Reported view metrics. Bro, what is all this stuff? Alright, so inclusion. Actually, I might as well. Alright, time to go off the light screen. It's too much light. High performance monitoring. Funny. Guess I have to upscale it a few times. Up version it. Services. Is that what I have? Yeah. Wait. Huh. Where is this? Supposedly you can just call it. I'll give it GPU and this. GPU temperature. Must be the C style or something. View metrics. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my. Not sure what the hell that is. Where's much? It. Temperature 41. Ooh. Got a temperature. Got a freaking temperature. So that's cool. That is cool. All this effort. I'm curious, can I just call this release here? Like it. Didn't misspell it, did I? What's up, Bruce? What's up? Alright. Can now read temperature over AMD graphics GPUs. When I get one, I can show this too. Oh, maybe the last thing to do the fans. Fan speed. Boom, 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 boom. Linux is nasty, nasty. Yeah, probably similar crash. Linux just crashed in some different way or something. In this case, his new driver support messed it up. At least get a ballpark of this. It's an integer. Interesting. Sure. Indeed, indeed. Reglient, whatever, just convert it. Let's call it percent. Guess got metrics inside somewhere. And of this, that ends AMD library integration, I believe. Got enough calls for what I need. In the future, I can poke it at every frame if need be. Oh, this one didn't get fans because it's integrated CPU, so fans is not something that's supported. Maybe default is 0. Actually, probably just saying that it's not supported. Yeah, not supported. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Totally fine. Leave it at that. Okay. No, I should have said temp, comma. Device integrated. Okay. This works and it works. Easy enough. Easy enough. I'll do this separately. Yeah. Be right back. Back in. Back in. But that works. Oh yeah, the door correction. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that nasty thing. Wow. That's amazing, fails this early. Maybe it's time to try to run my game on integrated AMD GPU myself. Which last time did not appreciate me. A little bit of extra. Oh, this got lost. Mm-hmm. T. Okay. Easy win. Very sad. This could be a serious problem. It is. Oh, this is resignable. Just resignable. I played the guy. Let's play 5. It's kind of weird. Let's play here. Maybe this movie is weird. Here's goes there. Darn. Probably loses, but something to move. One last trick, I suppose. Although, is it even a trick? Not. It is not, in fact, a trick at all. Waited that, but okay. But okay. Oh, so slow, man. Could have had it. Nine times. Getting weird here. Getting real weird. Here then. Word. Let me just give it a check. Hello? Hello? Not that easy. I have promotion. I got a promotion, little buddy. Take the pawn. Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure if there's a point putting this up here. You do that melee attack at times. Oh. Forgot, without any items. Kind of squishy. Jesus. Now, why don't I go back to gameplay testing mode? If start from scratch. It's the drill. This can be the first. 3 and a 5. I want to simplify this map a bit. East, yes. South. I don't even know if I need this space, to be honest. Station heal sounds good. Well, right now we don't really need heals actually. Let's kind of frame a little bit. Yeah. This I like. Yeah, this is nice. On there, huh? Could build a trap. Could build a trap. But 6 hours good enough for the day. I think I'll build a trap tomorrow. Something you can lure the robots on as well. That would be good. It's so blue now, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Alright, GG's, y'all. I shall return tomorrow. GG's. I do have one viewer. Maybe I'll just have raid somebody for fun. For funsies. Yeah. Let's do it.